Welcome everyone! Welcome to another Coco stream! Today we're gonna keep modeling Sailor Moon. Yes. And look at this. Mail already in chat. Just me typing your name triggered your little 3D asset over there. I need to move it a little bit because it's currently clipping with my desk. Alright. Well. Today is Friday, my dudes. Today is Friday and fries are flipping legal. Today we can enjoy, we have to celebrate Friday. So we're gonna model Sailor Moon and play a little bit of Pig afterwards, right? We can have a little bit of fun today. Alright. So. Without further ado, this is where we left off. Look at her. She's looking amazing. She's looking gorgeous. Well. It is what it is. We're only modeling what we see over there. Let me see what we can fix. Let me go to the corner over there. Let me put a little bit of background music too. And let's get to work, shall we? Ja. Let's go. Alright. Blender open. Sailor Moon in place. I think I need to move her head forward a bit. Let me see. Because Banana was telling me I wanted to align the ear with the neck. I think I need to do so. I may look for another reference, but yeah. And I need to control the shape a bit around her rib cage. Let me check some references. And I think I discovered there is another version of Sailor Moon that's a little bit more modern, and that's where she does not have that many hair bananas. She does not have the fluff balls over here from the 90s. So I guess we might need to add a few more hair bananas, perhaps. That's not gonna be a priority today. We're gonna clean illegalities and start making her clothes, I would say. Okay, let's go. Let me turn the reference on. Sure. Okay, we have quite a few. Let me turn everything, toggle everything, and let's see what we can get rid of. It's kind of a lot. kind of a lot. Okay, so this is the fluff balls I was mentioning, right? This little thing. It's a little bit hard to model because it's quite a lot, right? Luckily I managed to connect that to the main mesh. It was a bit hellish, but we managed. Okay, so maybe let me keep a few of those. I need to start classifying them, I would say. Let me see, general body shape. These are more for the head details. Hand details, the feet reference. It's quite a lot. Let me see. I'm gonna create a new collection for the body there. Would be you. I think I do have more than that. I guess it's this one too. We only can see it from the back, probably. Feels like very little amount of reference there. Okay, that's one for the profile there of the face. Those are important. These two is what I meant, that the ears need to be aligned with the neck a bit. Or I can push the neck back, or the head forward. I need a side peek. Let me see. The hands we can hide. Not gonna work on the hair for now, because I did it the other day. Could work on this though, the buns and the ponytails. That could be legal too. That's a body reference too from 3/4. Let me start classifying it because it's a bit of, well, a bit. It's ultra messy. So you. I guess this figurine too, I had it for her reference. You. Can I... something like that, and even you are general, but okay. Let me move those to another collection. It's gonna be hair reference, because it's getting a bit too cluttered. Hair reference, nice. We can hide those. Body with clothes. This is hands and hands. And also a bit of the body too. This is full body. This one. Let's see. New collection. Body refs. Body with clothes. So, yeah. Okay, this is body 2, right? Yeah. Move to body refs. It's gonna be hidden. This is pretty general. And you too. Hands and feet. Okay, these are hair reference too. The mask, your hair. What are you? Front. Okay, face. Your face. The mask is face 2. This is a duplicate. Face. messy. Body and clothes. This way we have more controls because it was getting a bit out of hand. Body and clothes. This is... they are kinda general, I guess. Your general too. Okay. These are front. The mask too. You. Face front. Okay. And the mask we can hide forever because that's already done. Okay, profile. Okay, this is body too. Body ref. I guess you call that side view, or do you call it profile too? I guess. Okay, this is body with clothes. And profile or side. Okay, and that's front, body front. And that's the same, right? And you, nice. That's the body back. Body with clothes. Pretty cool. Okay, we have it a bit more under control because it was a bit terrible. It was too messy before. Okay, nice. What do I have here? That's the old body, right? I don't need that. Okay. Nice. Let's go. So, okay, let's do the clothes, perhaps. For this, it's usually better to have a perfect body mesh before. Let me make you only see from the front. Why we cannot see you over here? No. Is it like this? Only then in the back? Like that. To be able to see you from here, but not from the other side. And you should be seen from here. Like that. To be transparent from there. Can hide you for a bit. So let's see. Probably need a better body mesh before doing this. It's okay, I guess, but that way you will get the perfect body transfer for the weights. I guess worth it to fix it. Let's see. Currently she does not have any clothes on here in the mesh. So the shape should be identical. And it is not. I mean, it can change a bit, but this is not exactly a bit. So let me see. This is why you don't do the clothes until the body is perfect. Otherwise it's double the work, because you have to tweak it again. Let me see. That's fine, but do I have... gonna make you only show from the front, right? Why are you double-sided? There you go. Okay, there we have the back. That should be a perfect reference, to be honest. Yeah, she's a bit thinner. Okay, no problem. Well, are you rotated a bit? It's kind of a long girl. Could be stylized a bit too. Let me see if it's slightly rotated. Not that much. Maybe it's just not that symmetrical. Oh, sorry. Okay, let's see. Do I have symmetry on? I should. I think I have a mirror, right? Yeah, okay. No symmetry needed then. This was a little bit of a situation. I didn't know exactly what to do about this with the rib cage here. This could be like the muscles for this position, and you can see them a bit more over there. So otherwise it looks weird from the side. I can add another loop there to help get that shape. That's not gonna hurt. We can choose one or the other, or we can do a little bit of an average. I guess that does not hurt. Nobody's gonna complain about that. Well, this is because of the position. Okay, so careful there. This is from this angle. Let's see. I have a slight mismatch. Let's see. Those are very thin legs, if that were to be the case. Well, no, it's like they are more over here. Let me put them in position. Would be like, let me see. They seem to be longer though, right? The problem is I cannot sculpt there. Let me see if I'm able to like this with. Could be messing that up. And then from here, well, it's still kind of legal. It's kind of the average. A bit thinner maybe. Okay, any other angle? Might be missing the front, right? I need to give you perspective. There you go. The front. Oh, it's kinda neat. It's a good match. It's longer here. Indeed, I don't know if it is like just for stylistic purposes here or what, right? But over here she seems to be ultra tall. I have. Why can I not move it closer there? I have another reference. Did I destroy the feet? I'm pulling down. And we need a little bit of separation for the rigging, but we can do it after the fact too, after the shape is there. Need to flatten those loops a bit. And her feet are pretty long too. Like I've modeled them using the reference we had, right? So they should be okay. They got a bit destroyed. Probably I'm pulling and pushing right now. Okay, I can get there and try to fix them. No problem. Woo! Okay, those are some long toes now. And let me see, because I have the fit ref. That could be in anatomy details, right? Yeah, now I should go lower. Let me see. It's important that they match because they are gonna appear on screen, as I said. This is one of the animation shots, basically. Okay, need to reshape them a bit. And fix the illegalities in the loops if possible. It's not, I mean, it's not necessary. Just good to have, probably. I mean, could have been worse. I was expecting a bit more destruction. TBH. They could be rounder maybe over here. I mean, you can do two, or maybe with one and sliding this one we can do it. Okay, that's enough. Okay, then, well, this is kinda illegal. They look a bit weird. I can bend them a bit too. I will probably need to readjust the top then. Like they are rotated a bit. And do an edit mode maybe from there. Grab you and rotate you a bit. Okay. And she needs nails for everything, right? Maybe not for the feet, because this shot does not have nails, to be honest. But for the hands, 100%. 100%. In one of the animations of the transformations, the nails actually glow up. So I guess they are required. We have to do also the makeup. I don't know how do you call that little case for the makeup in English, but yeah, the little thingy that holds the makeup. Because that's what she uses to transform. And it's also one of the shots of the animation. Okay. A bit too spiky. To move that to the front, that's in the way that the reference. You need to fix these illegalities. I need a bit of reference here. Okay, avoiding checking reference at all cost. Well, checking reference in the sense that I need to stop modeling, open Google or whatever, and search for something. Could mask them, but okay. Illegalities, well, I'm seeing several. This could be merged, right? Could be merged there. If need be, and this is the white. That's why it's not merged. And I need to check this from the back, because, well, this got deformed when I was pushing them closer together 100%, but well, this is actually very illegal for a leg. They should be closer there. I could move it using the bone brush if need be. And here at the bottom, I need to squeeze this section here. Let me skip the song. Let's go. All right. More illegalities happening around there. Let's try to reshape this with a big brush. And lower this voice. Let's see with let's hope I did not destroy the whole shape that much. Let's see. Okay, we are good. me save and check if I were to move them down, and does the height check out or not. Should be like that, and a bit further down. Well, I mean, it's stylized. She should be a bit taller than that, even. That's kind of a lot. I think it should be exaggerated for the shot, because this is starting to be longer than her femur, so I don't know about that. Okay, we hide the feet and the hands there. It should be legal-ish. Gonna work on the ponytails and the buns for a bit. And do the clothes. So for the hair, let me hide. These are the body collection. Body refs. Let me hide it and pull the hair refs. Okay. Nice. So for the buns, and the question was to do bananas or to do cylinders, basically. I think I'm gonna go for something like this. This would be more banana-like. This would be more cylinder-like. I don't know. Here is. This is a stylish hair banana. Stylish hair banana could be neat too. The buns. Those are easy peasy. Let me see. I have you separated. I don't think so. Curves. We can do it with, with bananas, right? With two bananas, we can get that shape, the cool shape over there. And the other strut, if they were gonna be flatter, like rounder, sorry, like this, do a cylinder and cut a few, or play with the loops to create those creases. But I think bananas like this would be better. I can do this Spinnerooskies too. I think that should be fine. Yeah, other than that, should be okay. How are you doing, banana? Gonna close the blinds, there it goes. Wow. The weather has been very nasty here for quite a while. Almost the whole month, man. The whole month of January, it's been rough. Rain and wind and rain and wind and clouds. You could even twist the curves at the tips. Yes, yes. For the spin. Alright. So. Let me see. I'm gonna do the banana tech. Out of this object. Was it path? Path and circle. Let me see. Okay, Leon, how are you doing? It's been a while. Yeah, I would like to see you streaming a bit more. But well, live, I guess. It is fine. Your streams were cool. I hope you are doing fantastic over there. Little by little. Yeah, I heard they canceled school and stuff because of the wind. Holy flip. Yeah, yesterday the wind was blowing so loudly that you could hear it on my mic. So, yep. Let me see. Surviving. Yeah, understandable. Can stream for a while. Oh, well, surviving comes first. Understandable. Don't worry, don't worry. Just wish you the best. Okay. You're a talented 3D modeler too. So yeah. Would like to see you around, but priorities. Okay, priorities. It is fine. Okay, so was it circle and path for the hair banana tech? Let me see. Let me see if I can align you. Not orientation. Can do it with the cursor too, but okay. That works. Only one of them. All right. And it was here in geometry, taper, the other way around maybe. This taper with a circle. Or no, was here, sorry. Object, bevel, object, or round, no, object, and the circle, there you go, nice. And you can control it here, right, in the resolution. And you can just use the curve to tube modifier. Holy flip, you are right. That's a pretty cool modifier. Yeah, we just, the banana tech got simplified. That's awesome. So we can use the path, right? Or shall I use a Bezier? Let's see. Curve to tube. Look at that. Banana technology. Instantaneous. Instant banana technology. Scabs, flat, round. Wow. Wow. Custom. Nice. Let's see. So how do you behave? Ah, you're round. So it's legal to use a path. But the control though, instead of round we can use custom, right? And then we can use the circle too, because to create that shape, right? We used to do it with the, well, I guess you don't need to move it. And then I don't know why everything is spawning over there. I have my 3D cursor there. Maybe, probably. I think I hit it. Yeah, sorry. I hit it because I was making a thumbnail or something. So cursor to work origin, selected to cursor. Ahí you're not separate. Are you not? For real? My bad then. No, I don't use PRF. I probably should at some point. But yeah, I don't. This is probably messy for you. I don't mind it, but probably not good for the viewers. PRF, I could see it for CSP, for example. For Blender, I prefer having it here because, I don't know, can put it behind the model and adapt to the shape. At least for the anatomy ones. I guess for these ones that are more general, I should have them, or I could have them in PRF. I created several collections this time because the other day it was it was a bit rough. It was, look, I have 1,000 collections now. But yeah, if I turn all of them at the same time, look, I have quite a few references here. So yeah. Is this empty? It might be. Or I can do a collection of collections, I guess. Can I not? Yeah, like that. Yep. Nice. Eh, PRF would make your life easier. But that way you won't see it on stream, right? I have it here. I'm opening PRF right now. So shall I drop them here? At least these ones. That's like, now I have, let me see. Cannot drop them from Blender to there, right? I can drop them from my folder. Yeah, the extra ones could be in PRF. The needed one could be in Blender. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do it for your eyesight. Let me see. Blender. Sailor Moon references. Okay, luckily I have everything here. Shall I drop? Let's see. Drop everything there. Bam. Jesus Christ. Well, it's flashing a lot. Okay, it created a little collage of images. Looks kinda neat. You have them be transparent or something, right? I guess. Then I hide them here. But that way you won't know what I am talking about, you know? You cannot see the reference anymore. And I'm not gonna window capture. I can capture PRF maybe, but like I'm not gonna capture the monitor. That's what I mean. Okay, I guess. Don't like this, to be honest. Don't like it at all. But I guess it's just a matter of getting used to it. Nah, I'm sorry. I don't like it. Okay. Where is my curve? Circle and the path. This one. And the circle. Okay. You can do it with the curve to tube. With this thing. Now I can control it by editing it. This is her bananas with extra steps. All transforms to all of them. Those are the handles that are kind of busy there. Okay, I guess no. You cannot simplify it here. It's only affecting the cap there. Ah, okay. Because it is the resolution for the cap. Understandable. The circle settings. Okay. There you go. Thank you. That could be okay. I just wanted more handles, let's say more points to squeeze that curve. Oh, that does not affect. Alt-S. And over here, can you do the thing with T? No, like, was it Control T or something? Yeah, to twist. That's it. With something like that we could do it. We need more resolution probably, right? This is for the circle. Why is it so localized over here, the resolution? In the center, because I'm selecting this point only. Okay, that seems to be more general. That could work. It's a lot. Shall I subdivide you further, or maybe just pin it from here and push it? Can I not GG? Can do it locally too. Let me get the normal direction. If I cannot GG, I can GY, right? Or GX. Or GC. Like that. It's kinda clipping. If I get them too close, they clip. Maybe if I don't do the caps round. The modifier. That's not helping. I mean, I guess. We need more resolution. Can I do locally? Yep. Okay, pushed a bit too hard there, I guess. So I have to do it one by one, otherwise they will cross each other and you lose the normal direction there. Okay. Maybe the curve needs to be smaller, but the mesh needs to be chunkier. So, well, I guess we can do it later. Let me see. Currently doing a looping animation of a character, but I reset the model because I think low poly will look better. And low poly is pretty good, pretty cool. Your low poly character look pretty cool. The one you were doing on your streams, right? It was great. She looked gorgeous. But yeah, just decide on one resolution there, right? One type of character and commit, because otherwise you can spend your eternity there. Happens to a lot of, well, to a lot of artists, right? Me included too. So yeah, choose something and commit, otherwise you will never finish. So is this a problem? Like if I do alt test, yeah, that changes the curve, not only the mesh. Can I do S? Not really. Can I do it? No, but in the circle will affect everything if it were to affect. I guess you have to do it afterwards. A bit scuffed. Oh, sorry, because I had the normal there. The shape is not there. Wanted to get it closer to there, but let me hide the others. Let me see. Make a new curve from this hair. To adapt a new mesh to it. It's a bit messy. Not cool over here. Let me see. You can do it. Okay. Also applying transform is important, especially with. So you can chunkify. Yeah, we got this, we got this. Yeah, let's see. I think I did it before, but I moved them around. Reverse path, apply all transforms, and the circle, all transforms. Everything is applied. So I make a curve from this mesh. Shall I duplicate it or convert to curve? Separate an edge. But this does not exist. Shall I apply the modifier to make it a mesh and then get one of these boys and then chunkify? Problem is that it is not really there. Or is it? Let me see. Yeah. I'm stuck with making blend shapes for the low poly model, the one in your streams. Okay, nice. Why do you say you're stuck? Like, you stop there or you don't know how to proceed? You're having trouble. The looping animation would be a different. All right. Okay, I guess here this shape should be the opposite. So I think I need to rotate the circle. What is it? Circle. This does not. Let me see. Oh, that really. Oh, that helps. That helps. So that it was the origin that was messing with us. Okay. No problem then. Now this is easier to control. It's when you apply all transforms. Because it is moved there to the... Okay. My bad. Let me see. Because I never make blend shapes and you're afraid. Oh, but... It is practice, like everything. Start. I mean, maybe if you've never made blend shapes, you should start with an easier set, like VRM blend shapes. They are less, right? They are a bit less. Not that many. Let's see, how was it? Problem is that I cannot see the shape there. Oh no. Cursor toward origin. Cursor toward origin. Selection to cursor. Let me scale it to be able to see it. That's the only problem, but I can control it here, right? Now I can play with the path itself, right? To reshape it. Okay. That's why I was having trouble. I don't know. An important tip I could give you is try to keep symmetry, of course, to be able to mirror the blend shapes. If you don't have symmetry, try snapping to symmetry or symmetrizing, deleting half and symmetrizing. And for the mouse, mask. And for the eyes too, probably. Mask like the top, like that, to be able to move this lip, and invert the mask to move the other lip. That way you have more control. And create facets to isolate or hide the interior of the mouth, maybe, I don't know. Well, maybe the interior does not matter that much. And if you mess something up, you can select it. For example, if I destroyed something in the interior, like the teeth, right? When moving the mouse, you can select the teeth with L, right? Select the teeth and blend from shape. Look in F3, blend from shape, and you choose, we don't have blend shapes here, you should the base blend shape, and you uncheck, there is a little square that says add, you uncheck that, and it resets the mesh to be the same as the base blend shape. That way you can clear your mistakes. Yeah, you never mask too. I mean, it helps. I sometimes do not because of laziness, but to make blend shapes is very easy. I mean, it's very easy. No, you should do it, because otherwise you will be pushing one of the lips, pushing the other one. You will be here spending half an hour pushing them back and forth. So you should mask. Those are my tips for making blend shapes, and get a decent reference, and that's about it. Okay, now I can enchunkify properly. Okay. Or this can be the small one, and this can be chunky again. We need more resolution there between these two. They're gonna be same, maybe. Yeah, I really should do it and not make this another. Yeah, that's why I don't mean it. I wanna be harsh or anything, but it's because I have been there too, right? We have all been there. You start collecting unfinished projects, and it sucks. Let me see. Because since that stream, I make 2 more unfinished projects. I mean, between... I used to try to do it on my own time, but never gets done. So I decided, even though it sucks a bit, it's worth it to do it on stream, because otherwise it will get unfinished. That's why I started that series recently. That's basically fixing all models, because otherwise never gets done. It never gets done. And having them unfinished, it's like I have it on my mind the whole time. It's like, I should finish that, I should finish that, I should finish that. And I'm creating the next character, and I'm thinking, I should fix Prushka, I should fix whatever. I don't know, it's not ideal, not the ideal mindset to have while working, I I guess. Yeah, like the pressure on you like the pressure on streaming too. I mean, it's pretty cool to get things done. I work on stream because that way I can tell the work is gonna be done eventually, right? If I stream, I know that that day I will get between 5 and 7 hours of work done, right? Can be better or worse, but it's gonna be done. That's always neat. I recommend that artists stream because that, and you will meet professionals in your sector, let's say, right, in your field, and that's also amazing. You get to know pretty cool people. Ton of talented people. So yeah, should I stream? Yes, please do yourself a favor and stream. I need to get used to PRF, but it was a bit overwhelming on stream. I know it's probably a wonderful tool. I'm not saying otherwise, but I don't know. I had a many collabs there. I was trying to use it and nope, not right now. Not right now. It is Friday. I should be having fun today. Not right now. Sorry guys, but yeah. I will try to get used to it. Everybody talks wonders about it, so it's probably amazing. It is just that Koki was about to collapse there for a bit. I was like, oh no. It's almost there. The mesh is a bit too busy though. If I find a way to... Let me see. I should check the options both in the curve and in the... Right. Probably needs some, right? Like that. That's legal. We need to check that this is legal though, right? Right, I'm heading to sleep, Kay. Have a good stream. Okay, Leo. Thank you so much for watching. Let me get there. Thank you so much for watching. Wish you the best. Enjoy the weekend if you have it free. If you have to work, hope you have wonderful days over there. Hope you, yeah. And I hope you are doing the best. And I hope you will thrive, not only survive, and you can come back to streaming very soon, alright? Wish you the best, Aquilea. See you around. Let me show you, because I don't know if you have seen them lately. They are all fixed right now. Yeah. Wish you the best. Have a good night, Eep. Eep well, Eep tight, and happy Friday. Happy Friday, Aquilea. Yeah, see you around. Thank you for coming and talking for a bit. I appreciate it. If you ever stream, I see your notification over there. I will run to open a tab if I'm near a computer. Okay, to support you. And if you can get the raid, you will get a cookie raid too. No problem. Yeah, you're a very, very talented artist. You deserve it. Cannot properly chunkify these loops. I guess they are very close between each other. Let me see. Okay, this could help, right? Yeah, that's too huge, I guess. So this one needs to be chunky. Here we can have says here if you twist with proportional 8 ohm. Shall I reset the twist here? Let me see. Okay, that's cleaner. Let's see. We need a few points that are smaller, if possible, like between these two or something. Maybe I need more points in general to have cleaner loops. Not snapping. Shall I just subdivide this before twisting? Well, theoretically over there it has another one, right? Another one of these. So maybe I need more points even. But I guess something like this could be legal enough. That could be legal. Extra curve object extension has spirals. Is it an add-on? Like standard Blender? Like, do I have it over here? I mean, this was not the end of the world either. I guess just needed a bit more. A few more dots over there to create another one of those, right? And a little tip like that. So are the spirals easier to set up? Let me see. I'm gonna do a quick toilet break because I was trying to hold it, but starting to be a little bit annoying there. Give me 2 minutes, okay? We're back. I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright, and don't worry, man. So that's a standard Blender extension. Let me see. Or do I need to go to a GitHub or something? Let me see. Add-ons. That would be extra curve objects. Let's see. Maybe it's an extension. I think was it at Work Computer also recommended me that? Well, Maro. Or was Mesh Tools that had like Slinks, right? I did them last time when I was making Slinky. I made him with geometry nodes, but let me see. Extra curve objects, extra mesh objects and extra curve objects. Should I install both? me see. Extra curves. Let me see. Extra curves installed. What do I have here? Curly. Create a curly curve. Has Bezier circle nerves. Let's see. Bezier or Bezier circle curves. Well, nerves curve circle path. Curly simple angle arc circle distance ellipse line point polygon rhomb sector segment trapezoid. Kinda neat, I guess. Profiles. Arc arrow cogwheel. Cyclode flower helix. Nice. Spirals. Archimedean, logarithmic, spheric, and torus. Logarithmic. Understandable. I mean, you get more resolution with one of these, right? And the tip. You can change the height to make a corkscrew. The height here. Oh. Yeah, this is a pretty neat tool, right? That way, well, you kind of have the drill curve already in there, right? So that curve with the with a few twists, and the circle. Problem is they are both the same object, but that's my problem because I joined them there. My fault. Okay, you have the look. Has the modifier. It's not doing much there. Let me apply all transforms. It's not doing anything to you. Why is the density? Maybe I need to alt this. I guess you can alt this locally. Okay, it's affecting the other side. Or can I... I mean, it's basically the same with more control, right? So I have more dots in there. Can probably create a linear mesh, maybe. I was thinking of using the spiral for the hair tip, but I guess that works too. Just only create a spiral for the hair tip. So connecting it, you mean? I see. Okay. I mean, this mesh was legal. It was a bit busy here, but so part of like a screw. Yeah, I get what you mean. So let me see. Another curve, right? Spiral. Which one? Whatever. Or logarithmic. Let me see. Spheric. Torus. Let me see if I can figure out. Now I lost the options, right? Or can I F9? Not really. Add a spiral, logarithmic. You can add more turns. Okay, turns. Let me see. Shush. 1, 2, 3. Okay, it gets. Alright. The radius. Need to tame it a bit, maybe. Or maybe we need a different type. Can I do? Okay, that's like more. It was logarithmic. This is like more tame. Spherical is literally a sphere, I guess. Well, that's not that illegal, eh? It always... Okay. Torus. It's the mirror. Gets wobbly. Oh, look at that. Hey, you got a phone cable there. Let me see. Logarithmic. Yeah, that's pretty neat, right? Like, seems like very case, like for a very concrete specific case, right? But that solves that problem pretty well, I would say. Ah, you can control the expansion. That's it. Okay. These are tools for the characters with drill ponytails, basically. For the end, I mean, that would be neat if you wanna do it like that, right? You wanna do this, I guess that's closer. We need more resolution there, and that's very illegal. More resolution, I mean, in these dots to get two of these. Let me see. Or maybe with something like this you can create the same, right? Problem is that you cannot come here again once you touch. It's like every generator, I guess. Once you touch something else, you cannot edit it anymore. But that would be standard Blender, so let's see. I was saying it. I was saying it. I was wondering, can I actually do it? No. Not really, Mr. Cookie. I guess less resolution. I don't know. And can you select a few and chunkify? Maybe proportional and chunkification. Okay. Okay. That could work, something like that. Let me see. Oops. Guess we're kind of cooked. Well, you can reduce it and I'll test it. Yeah. Spying from Pokemon. I guess. Everything spiral would be legal like this, right? Is there a way to... Still has that curve. Let's see if we can get that shape. That's kinda neat. Like the next loop too, right? It's like a little bit of a crease, but that would be adjusting the circle to have it, I guess. Yep. Hey, Rio, how are you doing? There you go. You can do, if you do 3D gang, you turn them all at the same time. 3D gang, like that. So that way you don't have to type all of that. Hey, how are you doing? Spain with no S. Yeah. How are you doing? Hey. Yeah. Hope your rigger over there has your character done in no time. Well, this weekend. Hope you have it ready this weekend. Yeah, 3D Gun. 3D Gun brings all the character out. Hi Rail. Spain with a silent S. Spain is pain. Sometimes. Only when you have to pay. Like when you're a kid, when you're growing up, and when you are old right now, and for a few years and a few generations. But in a few years it's gonna start being pain too. But yeah, it is what it is. Okay, and yeah, today is Friday, and fries are omega legal. You can enjoy them. You can go grab them. If there is a day in the week where fries are legal, it is today. It is Friday. There you go. It is a celebration today. Enjoy the Friday. So we're gonna model Sailor Moon for a bit and play Pig afterwards to celebrate that the weekend is already here. Let's see if I can figure out this spiral thingy. 3D Gun. Yeah, you cannot turn them off with 3D Gun. I should create an option for that. You can only toggle them individually, right? Yeah. I will hand them for you, no problem. Look at that. I can do it. If you want them out. Nah. Nah. That's illegal. That's illegal, eh? You cannot do that. Don't make me... You can yeet me, but you cannot remove me from here. And you cannot even yeet me. I have ways to defend myself too. But yeah. I have a chancla, a flip-flop that stops all the yeeting. And a tank too. Let me see. If I'm holding this flip-flop, you cannot yeet me. I become unyeetable. But I also have the tank if I need to convince you, right? To stop yeeting. No more yeeting. Okay, let's celebrate in peace. No more yeeting. But I can be yeeted from the tank. You can defeat me if I am in the tank. Can use maybe the night vision goggles. But I can be yeeted from there, eh? If you were to yeet me, you can defeat me there. You see? I can... I didn't model the tank, eh? It is from the store. It is free, but from the store. T-54. I didn't know that. I just saw a tank and I said, well, it is this tank will help me make a point if things get out of hand someday. Okay. But no, everything is legal, here. No need to use the tank usually. The extra curve has a splat profile. Maybe that could be used for hair. Let me see. Is that what is that you're doing? Yeah, I'm doing that, but with a different... We're trying strategies here to see if we can make that with less resolution. I can remesh that too, but I don't know. Yeah, those are the ponytails there. Yeah, we're trying more efficient ways because this could be cleaner if we were able to pull it off. That has a lot of geometry. We're trying strategies here. Let me try that new object Banana was talking about. Splat, you said. Of AI. Doing 3D modeling jobs. Yes, of course. But I like it, so I will keep pushing. If I have to find something else, I will. But it is what it is. Yeah. I know. I am aware. But it is what it is. It is what it is. It was a sculpture in the beginning. Now it's digital 3D. There could be something after this. I don't know. I just know I like it, so I will have to adapt and overcome. I don't know. I can also 3D print the models, but yeah, AI models can also be 3D printed. Splat profile. Okay. That's it, maybe. Probably need to do it separate from that. Let me see. In object mode, it creates different shapes. If you see, is it like should I do it from here, like in this curve I'm using for the hair, or should I plug it here in the curve to TO modifier? Let me see. Let's see. That could be interesting. Curves, spirals, profiles, splat. Okay, and here I can plug the splat. Is that it? I think that's an empty, or what? Okay, but that's cool, but it's not a full curve, right? Does it work anyway? Let me see. Joji, how are you doing? Happy Friday, man! Happy Friday! How to celebrate here? How are you doing? Happy Friday, man! Yes. We are doing the ponytails here. We are looking for different solutions. We had it working, but we are trying different things. Not those ones, those were the old ones. For this thingy, we had it with this circle. We are trying different solutions for the tip here. We're seeing what we can do. But yeah, let me see. Hope it's been going well for you and for everyone in chat. Ultra W Sushi there. It's been okay, like nothing too fancy, nothing too good or bad. It is okay. That's good enough. Sometimes it is fine. The weather has been rather cloudy, rainy, windy all January, but I guess it is what it is. If it's not this part of the year, I mean, it is to be expected, so it is what it is. Yeah, look at the fancy here. doing some little cool ponytails for hair. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, I worked a little bit on the shape of the body for a bit. And I was moving there for the ponytails. I'm gonna do the buns there too. And probably start with some clothes. But because all the faces, it's better that they are kinda in their final position, that you're happy with the shape before start doing the clothes. Because basically they are duplicate faces, slightly chunkified for a perfect fit. So that's why I was working on that. Yeah, and other than that, we're gonna play Peak in a few hours with the boys and Ultra W. Let me see if she's streaming, because this boy has a tendency of not telling Coke. Okay, you are not there yet, but I am peeking, I'm peeking there from time to time. Let me see. Don't think I'll be streaming today. Alright. It is fine. It is legal, man. Is there a match this weekend? Do you have cool fancy plans? I don't. I'm gonna be watching anime, big chilling, walking. I need to clean the house, to do some boring paperwork, grocery shopping maybe. That's about it. Not too fancy, but it has to be done. If I don't do it myself, nobody will. So it is what it is. Gonna spend a good chunk of tomorrow with your mom. Oh, Ultra W, man. Yeah. Enjoy the day with her, man. Yeah. You get to share some time together. Yeah, even if you're not doing anything fancy, it will be great, man. Yep. Hey, look at that! Unknown French girl! How are you doing? Yeah, I'm doing okay. Yeah. Hope you're fine too. Yeah, I heard what you said the other day. And well, yeah, life sometimes can be a bit rough, but well, it is what it is. I usually think like, well, we'll have eternity to be stardust or rocks, let's say. Or well, it depends on your beliefs, right? We don't know what would be happening over there, so you get one chance at life, so better try to get the most out of it and treat others with kindness if you can, because life can be rough enough. You said it the other day, and that's what I think too. Yeah, can be rough sometimes. Let me see. Still eating fries? Yeah, because it's Friday today. Today is Friday. Fries are legal. Today is the day we can get to enjoy the fries, eh? Of course. Let me see. Sailor Moon, let's go. Yeah. Look at her. We're doing the ponytails there. We're looking for different strats. For here, for the little curl at the tip. There. Something that's cleaner than what we have right now, right? That's what we're trying to check. Yeah. Gonna start with her clothes when we're ready. Shape is kinda there. Could work on the hands a bit more, but good luck with that. Yeah. And don't worry if you need to lurk or something, because I know how much work a channel takes, right? Had a wonderful stream yesterday. Had a lot of people there. Ultra W. Yes, yes. No, 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 no. Yes, yes. Big good, big good. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say French I can understand a little bit, but what I studied at school, you know. Je peux comprendre un peu, mais je ne peux pas parler correctement. I don't know. Scuffed French, man. It is what it is. And that phrase I have it memorized. So it is what it is. It doesn't count. Yeah. Scuffed French. But well. Better than nothing, I guess. When I was working at the supermarket, we get some French tourists, so that's what I used to tell the French tourists. Okay. How can I chunkify that? And we were trying this profile, splat profile for the curve of the for the shape of the ponytail. Let me see if that works or not. Object mode. Let me see. Curve. Splat. Where is it? In profiles. Okay. Let me leave it there and try to get this ponytail to use that thingy, right? You added curves to hair. Looks very nice. Not just straight line. Yeah, of course. That's what we were trying to do. We're trying to get it into a better shape or a more efficient shape right now. So you can just not select this path. What's the scuffed? Or does it not count at all? It's empty. Why are you empty? Does the splat go away? If I don't use it. The object should be called splat. Oh. I bad. Sorry. There you go. Does it not work because it is not closed? Or what? Maybe I turn the modifier off? No. I mean, I can close it, right? Sailor Moon a good anime? I mean, it's probably not the case because it is very old. The transformation scenes are very good. It's what initiated the whole... Well, probably not exactly the first, but one of the first cool animation scenes for transformations. That's what's pretty cool about it. The pace is probably a bit slow. I don't know. I guess probably the age shows. It has a new version recently. They dropped it on Netflix. I don't know exactly when, like 20 something, 2016 or 2020 something. But I don't know. Then the style is pretty different. I haven't watched that much of the anime. I watched a few. Well, the transformation scenes, of course, were amazing. I saw a few chapters here and there, but never followed from start to finish. Like, it doesn't have that much action. Usually the fights ended with a final attack that was an animation to, like a pre-recorded animation, like the transformation. Well, she could pick up the tiara and make like a flying disc, or she had a few wands too that made like a love explosion, let's say, or a love ray. With that final attack, the enemy instantly was defeated. So I mean, it was not that much action based, let's say. But the transformation is so iconic, it made it influenced a lot of animes afterwards. Where it works if you do it the old way but not with the modifier. That's weird. Does it not work if I close the splat? Like if I were to breach this somehow. It says it cannot make the segment. I don't know why exactly. I'm in edit mode, so it should be... Can I merge at last or something? Not really. Doesn't let me. Can I extrude? I can. Let me remove like proportional editing and the normal. Something is weird there. Try F. Yeah, that's what I was trying. And it said you cannot make a segment. Is it because it is a curve? That should not be the case. Like it should be editable, right? But it's cyclic, so the end should be connected anyways. It is connected there, right? The shape? Maybe that's why it does not let me, because it's already connected. But yeah, if you use this, it does not work. It works the other way, you said. Yeah, the curve looks the same here. I was trying to check if the icons were different or something, but not really. And if I do it the other way around, right? How was it? Like plugging it here, right? In bevel, object, splat. Oh, nice. Why is that the case? That's weird, right? Yeah, this is pretty cool to make here, I would say. You get cooler shapes. It's probably a bit too much for this, but because you can control it, in general, could be neat for anime hair, right? Yeah, that could be like a pretty neat generator. My bad. Yeah, look at that. That's amazing. Wow. Problem is that's a bit dense, right? Amazingly dense. I can remesh it maybe. Or deal with the consequences. Now the hair is more realistic than hair. It is fine. Yeah, good for 3D printing at least. I mean, it's neat in general. I don't know what to do with it. Shall I just keep a copy for 3D printing or remesh it or... do the buns there. For the buns we can do what, a little cube to create those creases. Let me see, we can subdivide it a bit. Feather, welcome back. How are you doing? Hope you are having a fantastic Friday, man. Today is Friday and fries are legal. Let's munch on them fries. Let's munch on the fries. We have to celebrate the start of the weekend. Ultra W. Look at her go. We're trying different solutions for the curls here. For these beautiful ponytails. Let me see, because the mirror should be around the body or the hair. Well, no fries for you. I'm eating your bistro baguettes from Dr. Edgar. It has pretty good pizzas too. Frozen pizzas. But pretty decent, man. I enjoy them. If I have to buy a frozen pizza in a clutch, you know, they are pretty decent. That's some... That's some gourmet shit. Yes, yes. Look at Feather over there. Munching on bistro baguettes. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. For those, it's probably smarter to do... Look. We're gonna do a UV sphere instead, right? Because that way we have all the creases and we can just, like a pumpkin or an apple, we can shrink it over there. The spicy barbecue vegan you're eating right now. You're making me hungry, mister. Enjoy your bistro baguettes. UV sphere. Before moving it, to check that behind the body, and I need to make that density lower. Illegalities. Splats. Oh, are the splats meshes? The flip. They are meshes. That's why they didn't work. It's a really good one of those. The sauce. Yum, yum. Oh yeah, you're making me hungry. You're making me hungry, Mr. Feather. UV sphere. If I touch anything, I cannot. Okay, something like that maybe. Should look to the front. Those axes. Ah. Understandable. Have a nice day. Okay. Checker deselect here. Well, it's probably better to just grab a few. I mean, over there is not that radial, even though it probably should be radial. But I think they used a subdivided cube over there. Slightly illegal. I was gonna say, shall I leave the tip alone? Maybe, maybe not. Always proportional or beveling. Not ideal, not ideal. And I guess you can slide them individually, but meh. Why did that work? Because they are the same loop. A bit illegal, if you ask me. Is you can merge there or not. I'm overcomplicating myself. Let's see. Let's see if today this behaves properly. Let's see. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know why I struggle so much to make that. Jesus. And it's broken over there still. Can symmetrize that, I guess. Should I try that from 0 because that was scuffed? Maybe it's that I just needed more resolution there from the beginning. It doesn't have the whole thing either. It has like a little crease here, little crease here. Probably should go all the way, right? We have something from the back. Not really. Yep, not really. So let me see. Here we cannot see anything. General. They are not even that much creased. Well, then this is changing the shadow a bit. It's more like a spiral there. Guess I can spin from here. It's proportional. Illegal. Illegal. Yeah, something like that. Post proportional editing. Yeah, and I need those creases first, I guess. Remove this to the back. But we need something in the middle here. Anyway. If beveling works better. I don't know if this is creating a double here. It's a bit illegal. Okay, this is what I was wondering, right? Okay. How can I make you adapt there better? Well, it's legal, I guess. These two. I don't know what's going on there. Why can you not continue the loop? Okay. So I have these middle ones. Okay, no, it doesn't work then. Let's see if we're more lucky with this one. Checker deselect. No. Let's see. Probably need more resolution in general, or to bevel this. Let's see here. Tons of ads there. Now the problem is that it's hard to to know what's going on there, because these were the so that should be close. And it should be creased a bit more. Or smooth. Illegal. Too many ads, man. I think that one usually does not have any. So I guess I have to be more careful when doing the creases there to the inside. Like they should be sharper. Maybe I can slide this one slightly. probably an easier way, right? I feel like I'm overcomplicating myself here. Here I need something in the middle. To hold the shape a bit. I mean, worst case scenario, you can make that into a sphere or a cube. I feel like, well, that's a bit much. I don't want her to have a normal texture. But maybe we can do it for both the ponytail and the buns. Let's see. Sure. This feels like it should have been done with the proportional editing tool, but I couldn't get them to slide like that. What happened there? This. Okay. Okay, now we need a cap. And a mirror. Okay. I think we're using this plat, I think, right? Okay. We don't need this, to be honest. Okay. And with this one, what happens with you? Are you hidden? Let me see. Okay. And you're that. You. And you are the old twin tails. Or twin tails. Lower poly. It's not really low, but lower than the others. And that would be using the circle, right? I need to clean this. High poly, hide them for a bit. No splat here. The low poly, what are you using there? Twin tails low poly. Is that an empty or what? Because this one, that's too old. Okay. That's the circle. The path. This was the first attempt. I feel like this is this when we change to the new one. Yeah. Okay. So curve to tube using the circle, right? And we have to get rid of the splat here, like that, to have the two options there. So this one is the twin tails low poly, and the other thing, I don't know what it is, probably nothing then. The circle. This plat we used it for something. I don't think so. I think we used the number 3, right? Oh, I changed the name, sorry. Okay, so this is indeed used. The circle, the hair, skirt. Okay. So for this, we can use a similar sphere maybe. Similar size for the cups. Or maybe I can do it from this mesh. With something like that. Bringing it to the front. Shift D. Like that. Circle. And can grid fill or just keep extruding and getting that shape there. Careful there. Can separate that. Select all. Extrude to the front. Resize without proportional. Okay, it has a little bit of a rim. Extrude, resize. Can try adapting a bit to that shape. Extrude, resize. I see some illegalities over there. I don't know exactly why. Let me hide the hair. Okay, maybe they're just flipped for whatever reason. Alt 10 in Blender. Alt 10. Flip. Okay. Close this. Extrude, stop, merge at center. Quit. Hey. How are you doing, man? Look at this. Do I have you over here? I think so. And I should trigger banana too. Quit. You should be triggered. Why are you not triggering? Quit. Do I need to do like a command or something? I don't think so. That's illegal, man. You bring fresh house loaf. That's amazing. Are you still busy? Still haven't gotten time to be home and get to your computer? No problem, man. I'm over right now. No problem. Enjoy it, enjoy it. Enjoy the weekend, man. Today is Friday and we have to celebrate, man. Hope you have time to chill this weekend. And if you are very busy, no problem, no problem. Hope it is very productive. hope you're also you're doing well with or better with your arm and your grip there. Hope you're recovering the grip strength over there. Little by little, hope it doesn't hurt. I had a command for you, man, that triggered your... Maybe I need to do like this. Quits. But I don't think so. No, I don't know, it does not work. Banana? Banana works. Maybe I forgot, or maybe I didn't save when I created your command. That's illegal, man. I will do it manually. Let me see. I celebrate with fresh bread. Arm is doing good. I'm so glad, man. And we get to chill a bit. Ultra W! Chilling weekend! Maybe you're shy. You shy? Why? You shy? No shy. No shy. No. I will bring you out there. Quacherino. Oh, I triggered you. Oh, there you are. Flying quints. I'm gonna have you over here. I'm gonna have you over here. You get to chill with us for a bit. Big W. Okay, this could do as a cap. Need a little bit of a rim. Okay, I'ma go make a fresh sandwich. Okay, enjoy it, man. Well, you will enjoy it. Yeah. Okay, maybe we can extrude this. It's getting kind of high poly down, but if it looks good, it looks good. The tiara can also have some of these, but select similar. Select ring, right? Select. Edge rings. That's it. Clear sharp. And here it's basically the same. Well, I should do it with all of these, basically. Yeah, that's not it. But I can do it with you too. And with you. Select rings. Select loops, edge rings. What happened there? There you go. Clear sharp. Should be fine, still pointy. I can do it with the modifier, right? Smooth by angle. Neutrayolo! By the way, congratulations, man. Feel like for the 2 hairballs you might just be able to sneak a normal baked sphere later on. Yeah, I think that too. I was not gonna do like, you know, because I was not gonna do a normal texture, but it's probably worth it because we created these beautiful hair bananas, and it's probably a better idea to bake that into a lower poly mesh, you know. So maybe we can do normals, yes. Or maybe it will look too scuffed. I don't know. Maybe not, eh? What I was gonna tell you, man, I checked the rankings the other day. Congratulations, man. Not only it is Friday and we can celebrate, it is that you actually made it, man. Congratulations, man. Neutrayolo, you are officially a Koki VIP member. VIP! Enjoy your batch, man. Yeah, enjoy it. A very active member of the community there. Neutrayolo, Ultra W. He also comes to play Minecraft in Clutch. Ultra W, man. I'm happy. I was seeing you there without your VIP match, man. Surrounded by VIPs. And I said, this guy really deserves it, man. Hope the day comes. And you made it, man. You made it. No loopholes, no shortcuts. You officially made it. Let me see if we can get rid of those artifacts for the bands. Backups. Smooth by angle. They probably need to get rid of the sharp. Smooth everything. And now with the smooth by angle, there you go, question mark. I think that's the best you can do, because the rest is, if you want to not see corners, you can subdivide once more, I guess. But it's gonna be seen from afar, so I guess more than enough. Need to enchunkify it a bit though. So that would be grabbing this edge, the next one, removing this, so maybe that and that, and move them. With the faces here. Can I do a GG or not? Can I do maybe if I apply all transforms? No. All tests. That could work, but I don't know. Is it working though? Maybe. different over there. Could be the orientation. Let me see. Can move it a bit to the front. Now everything seems low poly compared to the to the buns and the hair. For the tiara, see, we can merge these two. So let me see. I had a front reference instead of general. Front, there you go. Nice. So, does it have a face here? No. Good cookie, good cookie. So it's very lean already. We could do this, or we could do a texture. That's up to us. But I guess this is not illegal. And if we're gonna have normals, well, oof, oh no, I don't want another Gaborum situation here, eh? I was gonna extrude and shrink, but probably does not work here, right? It creates weird geometry. You can bevel, maybe. Or knife everything, or how does a loop work here? Can insert the faces, insert everything, maybe, and clear the corners. It's probably, oh, I have the mirror, we have it like this. Or delete the face. Now we can extrude. Extrude stop. Maybe object, apply or transforms, maybe. case it was being weird because of that. Extrude stop, Alt S, S. Then the other approach could be in setting. Face is selected there. Let's see. Don't know why sometimes drag active too. And it could do. It's not a miracle. We need to delete. Do we? I think we might need it. Well, we need to delete this because we have the mirror. I can push this to the middle, this two, like that. Why do I have that situation there? Should be following this line. Okay. Nice. And if need be, we can extrude that, right? Well, if need be. It was the plan all along to extrude these faces. Over there, we don't know how the tiara will look, right? Probably makes sense. Well, it probably should go all the way around, but we never get to see it. And here we have a similar situation. We could shade smooth and do the smooth by angle, like we did with the small for circles, I guess. Here we can mark sharp. Probably I was gonna say everything, but that, and we also don't need all of the middle boys here. Mark sharp. Yeah. Osaka Bean, how are you doing? Yes, yes, yes. Look at her. Getting there, we're getting there. I see. Gonna start with her clothes in a bit. We're probably gonna bake that. But now everything looks low poly compared to the hair. With these twin tails we made. How are you doing? You gonna be streaming today? Are you both gonna be streaming today? Well, good. Had lunch and going to work on art of your own. Oh, what are you gonna be doing over there? You're gonna be doing what? Emotes or mugs? Are you gonna be painting mugs? Or are you gonna be doing Osaka paintings / drawings? We don't know. I don't know. You know. Thank you for coming and say hi. Let me check who's streaming. Are you streaming already? Let me see. Not yet. Let me see. Right. Let me reload. I don't see you yet. I don't see you there yet. Let me see. Taking this week off. All right. But will be later. Oh, wait, oh. Nice. Most likely. All right. Doing some practice drawing. All right. Then painting a mug later tonight for a client. Hey, wish you the best with all of that. Are we gonna get to see the drawing? Well, if it's practice, it's legal. If you are happy with the result, you can show us. Nice. All right. Haven't you seen the rest of the characters? Let's say hi, guys. Say hi to Osaka there. Hi. Hi from everybody. Let me see. Nice. Ultra W then. What to see. Making progress here little by little. Making progress. I would like to try to animate the transformation, right? The full transformation scene. That's what I'm gonna be trying to do over there. But little by little. Most powerful person there in all anime. Sailor Moon. Classic. An iconic character. Let's see if I manage to clean these sharp edges. Maybe you can keep that one. Don't know if it will do with this little resolution, but we will try. The corner is legal to keep. Okay, I guess that's fine. And here in the middle, that gemstone, maybe we can do it with another cube. New cube. And we probably need to separate it to get rid of the mirror. So divide it a lot, yeah. One more at least. Apply that. And yeah, with that, we're fine probably. I need to get rid of half. Let's see. Nice. It has a little bit of an outer rim to it. So maybe we can extrude it from here. Extrude, stop, resize. We have a situation there. It's like it got stuck. Extrude, stop, resize. Where did you merge there? That's illegal. Was checking if I had the merge by distance there, but I don't. Now flip. Oh, there it worked. Okay. Blender shenanigans. Okay, that should be more than enough. Have to shade it smooth and do something with that, with the sharp edges too. Shade smooth, and now I can do this outer edge, grow, and mark all of that. Have the same situation here with those. Is there a way to, yeah, I can select the loops like that only, like that, sharp, that would be it, and merge it to the tiara, and we should be good. Let me see how the face goes. Yeah. It has a mirror. Well, I can apply the mirror. And this subdivision, this subdivision, do we need it? Is there a way to make you hold the shape with creases, right? So how could we do this? Let me see. I could do it growing a face from here. Why do I have doubles here? Because when we extruded, right? You don't need this edge anymore. Can we solve it? Do I have an interior face here? No. Okay. That's better. So we should crease, like growing, selecting all these faces, growing 2 steps, and maybe crease all of that. That's shifty. Let's see. Okay, now you should survive the subdivision a bit better, right? Maybe we need to clean or clear this because we want it to round a bit more. Question mark. Like that. Could be neater. Over over here we have that issue because we apply the mirror. Okay, does this subdivide legally? Okay, that's still not too busy. I could have something like that. We could clear this part though a bit. Or here we don't need this much. And mirror again to recover, because that was a bit too straight there. It's a bit more legal. And the density is similar to the rest of the model. Why didn't it select? I think I was holding control. Okay. Okay. Hope we didn't get doubles here. Seems legal. Okay. Oh, would you look at that? I applied the subdivision, right? Now you can join. Control J. There you go. Okay. Now here, in comparison, we're lacking resolution. The subdivision does not work very well in this hair. I can manually add loops. Let me see, the subdivision maybe it's not that elegant. Maybe it's not that elegant. Maybe I need to go there and chunkify a few of the bananas manually. Maybe it can be legal. Okay. Does it get too busy if I apply it? I mean... It could be fine. This neck, though, the neck really does not need this many loops. But the rest of the body, well, the hands, I need to work on the hands for a bit. But I guess I can start with the clothes. Banana also told me I need to align the head with the neck because they were misaligned. Like, the head should be a bit more to the front. Let me see. I have reference for that. That would be a side view, like that, like what we have here. That goes straighter. Feels like a bit too straight, though. A normal person will never be that. But anyway, Maybe she could benefit from that. And here for these fluff balls, man, we probably need to add a few more her bananas, because I realized there is a more modern version of Sailor Moon that maybe that's why she only has these bananas on the front. So she might benefit from more fluffiness over here. But fluffiness is pain. And here I could probably work over here. This area is a bit illegal. It adapts to the reference, but maybe we could mark that a bit better. It's gonna be covered anyway. As long as the shape is over there, it's fine. These flying ponytails, well, they can be there. Okay. Let me see. Here we were deciding, right? In the end, I decided to create a little bit of an average between this one and the others that are flatter. We're lacking fluffiness there. Shall I move you a bit more to the back? Still being legal. Okay. Yeah, let me get the reference of a normal human. Because I'm not very sure about this part over here. It's a bit illegal. I just plain hide that. Side reference, don't I have more side reference? Maybe in the body folder. Of the back, a few 3/4 views, but no, maybe in the clothes, body plus clothes. That's good. Let's see. The shapes change a bit. Let's see if we can do this without breaking everything. Let's throw an incremental have the mirror. No problem. I was gonna say I didn't have symmetry there. That's illegal. Don't I? Because this I got from a reference. I'm 100% sure. Here she's wearing clothes. But well, probably not that. Not that baggy. Well, she's probably bending back quite a bit. Should probably not adapt it that much, right? She's rotating back. So maybe a little, but not a lot. The angle could be weird because we're seeing the neck there from like the bottom, or well, no, it's because she has moving the shoulder up, right? Or the arm is like this, and she could be covering something, and this could be part of the shoulder. The mismatch is great. Let me see with this. It's from an angle that could be a bit like over here. Let me see. Or over here. Again, up close. Can we match that? Is that gonna be impossible? Is it from over here? Maybe. Oh, is there a new Super Mario movie? I think I saw a trailer or something for a Mario Galaxy movie. Big good. Big good. Need another loop over there. It's a bit illegal not being able to grab over there. Ah, it's clipping. could be part of the problem there. Can we match this or no? I wanna grab from there. I wonder if they're gonna be able to fix that in the future. That you can sculpt from that side too. I guess I can use that as a guide. That looks a little bit more like a rib cage. To fix that crease. Had a hole there. For Frozen I did a crease under, but I mean it's gonna be covered. We don't. I was gonna say we don't need that much info. Yeah, we don't need that much info. How we flatten that? Illegal ads. Illegal ads. Well, at at least. Ah, it was when the video changed. Okay, that's okay enough, eh? Yeah. We didn't have ads for a while, which is nice. Makes me happy. That's cool. Now I need a little bit of reference for the collarbone. Things of the like. Here, let me see if I have something over here that we can use. Reference folder. Do I have something? Let me see. Okay, that could do, I guess. Let me put you over here. Okay. With the draw brush, we can do it, right? Draw minus and do it from here down. Just in there. Nice. Smooth it a bit. Hey, how are you doing? Rio, welcome back. And a little bit of collarbone here. No. I finished that. The buns and the covers. I fixed the tiara a little bit. Big good, big good. Ultra W. Peak is gonna be like in about, it is around 10, like 2 hours and a half or something. Depends a bit on the voice too. Here, well, ideally we should have 2. Like this should not be spike, should be flatter, but yeah. How are you doing over there, Rio? I might bevel that. Well, I have a mirror there, right? But does that even work? Not really. also works. Might create some artifacts, but we'll see. Kinda legal. Don't want to get. Could mark the neck better, but that's probably too much. Too much info. Okay. You can do belly button if you want, but I think with what we have, it's not the same as if you knife it, but it is kinda there. Don't I have a side view here that I can use? Let me see. Don't have a pure profile. This should be flatter. Illegal ads. No. So we are cooked with this video. This one should be legal, right? This one usually is. So here I need to see to flatten that. I need to flatten this, or push that a bit more. That depends purely on the ref. Let me see. How is she? Oh, let me see. Can I use this? I guess that could be legal. Let me see. Do I have a full body side? Really? Let me see the folder. Because that seems illegal. Unbelievable. Sailor Moon, refs. I have one. Should have it here. Maybe it got deleted. This one is not great because it has the hands in the middle, but better than nothing. Do I have anything else? The side with the uniform, I guess. Friday. It is legal, man. It is legal. Today is Friday. Can trigger banana so that he's not clipping there. Had all caps there. Full Friday. This is also bending a bit. Even Friday you should buy McDonald's fries and eat on stream. every Friday. That's a bit too much. Every Friday. I mean, it's legal. We started this because of Maro. Because Maro really liked Marotachi. It's one of the, well, the person that taught me how to blend. One of the most VIP members of this channel, man. And he enjoys McDonald's quite a bit. So, because he didn't wanna stop getting the fries, I said, well, if there is a day to have them during the week, it should be on Friday, right? That's how the tradition started there. The legal Fridays. So yeah, he was the McDonald's enjoyer. I don't hate it, but I don't have it often. If I were to have it once a week for real, maybe that's a bit too much. This should align. We might be cooked. The proportion legal. It is well adjusted because it's quite a change in size. This is bending, we know that. Yeah, of course. Yes. Gonna be the next Wardo model. So yeah, when she's ready, you will be able to toggle her with an emote over there. She will join the 3D gang over there. Will join the streams. It's pretty lean over here at the back. And I have an illegal face over here because one of these loops, when I select to the side, that works. But I guess it's this one, right? That's fine, I guess. This one, fine. So why is it the case? Because I was selecting from the front and one of these didn't work. Like it went through the whole, through the front. I was selecting here. Yeah, look at that. That's illegal. That one works. This one is illegal. And this one already works, right? Works. Yeah. It's this one. Let's see what happens here. Goes there. What do I have in there? Why do you continue? Let's see. I guess this is legal quad-wise, but I can probably merge these three. That way it should work. Yeah. And it's pretty legal, I would say. Yeah, you can clean those artifacts a bit better. But well, kinda legal. She does not have teeth or tongue yet. I don't know if I should hide that under the hair. These triangles, probably, right? It would make sense. Maybe we should merge those loops when they are hiding, right? And okay, I'm gonna do a quick toilet break and we're gonna start with the clothes. Yippee! Okay, be right back. Give me 2 minutes. And work computer was right. Okay, let's go. Clothes it is. So let's hide the body reference. I grabbed a little bit of chocolate. That's why I was munching there. Okay. Let's see this uniform. Well, I usually do underwear because Twitch and YouTube, I don't want them to get angry. When we get the skin tone in there, you know, it's a bit spicier. Look at that! The whole gun! The street gun! Me hide the fries there. How are you doing, Mr. Sushi? Did you go walkies with Luna? So many fries for so many peeps. Yes, sir, look at that. Gabron is between the fries there. In the hiding behind the fries. The fry jungle. No walkies yet. Soon though. Ultra W. You already had breakfast and probably lunch. You're golden. How are things going? Look at her. Starting with the underwear. I did the buns like that. Probably gonna bake those because the mess is kinda busy. These look gorgeous, but we probably need to bake that because it is too busy for a final model. I'm sorry, you were not in there. We have too many characters in there. And these little buns there. Those they are busy and they maybe could stay. I don't know. Everything seems low poly now compared to the hair there. Everything in comparison is kinda clean. The fry camouflage. Thank you. Yeah, I'm happy with the result. Yeah. Well, we need to work on the hands a bit, maybe on the feet a bit too. A few shapes, but I'm gonna start with the uniform because otherwise we're never gonna finish. Okay, now, okay. I was gonna do a little bit of underwear for censoring purposes over there. Once we start with the skin tones, you know, need to cover that a bit. Could use that, for example, and reshape it, or use that. It's fine, we can reshape that. Here, well, to be honest, this girl, well, let's duplicate that and reshape it. But yeah, that would not be probably what she's wearing. Separate that. Where is it? You go. Edit. All this. Let me get the body back. Okay. That's kinda huge. See, we have the mirror. I always forget about the shrink wrap. Shrink wrap is the way to go for underwear. Well, you can kinda get it there, right? To the general location, and then you slap the shrink wrap in there. And it should be something tamer, something bigger, most likely. Nothing too crazy. Let's see. Let me lower that. Modeling bird by bird. The best way to sculpt. Don't I have? I don't think so. So I had more resolution there, but nope. Can knife it in case of need. That's a bit on the low end there. Let me see. Something tame in there. We'll say Sailor Moon. Nothing too spicy. Need to separate that. Got stuck with a mirror. Yeah. Once we get it in place, I'm gonna make the shrink wrap, finish the job there. How are you doing, Maro? Welcome. Every Friday today. Do you wanna pick? Do you wanna pick today? Good, didn't realize it. Oh no. You just wake up. Take your time, man. Let me see. But I did go out and get some monsters to drive your car. So that gets a little bit of, you get to move your car a little bit. It's behaving well, right? Since you changed the motor and all of that. I guess, well, I hope you have car for at least, I don't know, 10 more years. At least 7, let's say. So I'm not saying there is a right or wrong here, but I'm curious to know why you make the underwear as separate mesh pieces rather than make them part of the body as either geometry or just a texture. I mean, part of the body, I don't know, I always extrude or copy the faces there and create them as an object. I don't know, I guess it's more optimal to have them be just a texture, you know? I don't know. I guess I don't know. It's because when the first one, for Tomoyo, I think we painted them with a material. For Vici Peachy, because she has the bikini there, the bikini was modeled. And then I had to create a bikini bottom because in the original she didn't have anything, she only had the beach wrap. And I did it like this. And I guess ever since I started modeling the under one separate. I mean, I model like every piece of cloth. If you wanna ultra optimize, you probably don't do it like that and you merge it to the main mesh or something. I don't know. Let me see. Yeah, this way you can take them off too. If the client decides, you know, that is what the client needs. And there is nothing under there, but for a price, there might be. I don't know. I guess this way you get the option. I don't know. Not here though. That's illegal. Let me see. Oh no. The lurking cookie. I mean, yeah. This way all the information is stored in there. But yeah, I guess for a mobile game you wouldn't even be doing that. Well, for a mobile game we should remove a ton of stuff. And they merge the clothes to the model and they remove like all the faces that are not visible, they get removed. It depends on the budget, I guess. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Depends. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't really have the intention of doing like full spicy commissions, but I mean, something like this, I don't mind. And well, the client wants the option, that is fine. It's legal in cookie size. In there, I don't know. What do I have there? It's barely connected. Let me see. Waiting for Pig. How did your Minecraft game go? Big W. We got a lot of animals. We created a little farm by the house. My llamas despawned. I got 2 sheep. I don't know if 2 cows or only 1. 2 ducks. 2 pigs. I think only 1 cow, maybe. And I had 2 llamas, but they despawned because they were not tamed. They were not tamed. I didn't know, and they despawned. And I got a parrot too. And I found a village. I have full copper armor, iron tools, and that's about it, I guess. And I have lava. I have infinite lava. Because Neutraiolo told me how to do it. I think that's it. I have two here. No, I think we don't. So I can bridge from you to you. And I can dissolve you. Yep, let me see. I like to make a chest with just mining stuff, a row of everything. Chests have been a bit spicy, a bit of a situation, because they don't have the auto sort button. And you know, Minecraft should have an auto sort button. I know they are probably like mods or something, right? Some people say you have to do filters, but I don't know about that. Let me see. You will have a room of them at some point. Probably, possibly, right? Storage room. Storage room. Okay, I guess that works. Now we can shrink wrap. Let me apply all transforms. So you do. Okay. Let's go. And to the body. What do we have? Why do we have? Ah, it was a reference, I guess. Yeah, it was fun, man. I am having fun playing Minecraft. Shrink wrap on surface or outside surface, and or leave it there and solidify. Nearest surface point or project outside surface. Above. Why are you not project normal like that? I don't remember. I think that might be the way. Maybe just offset. Probably don't need. Yeah, that's pretty clean. We have the issue here with that dot, because this is kind of too lean, I would say. We can have an edge loop over here, maybe. Yeah, nice. Okay, that works. Clips here, quite a bit. Yeah, this does not really work over there. A bit illegal over there. But it was not that great before either, right? That's what we had before. A bit illegal. So then you can solidify or you can straight up extrude this. The solidify is kind of cool because it gives you the two groups. You can delete the interior face that way. Let me see. It's all messed up over here. And the center too. Here, output vertex groups. Let me see, behind pitch there. It is output vertex groups, the shell and the rim. Can you create them for me, or do I have to? Shell. Would be cool to have shell around. W3D modeler. So I think I need to apply it, right, for that to be able to work. Whoa. And now here we can select the vertex groups corresponding to that. Shell and the rim. Select the rim, no, select the shell. Yeah, that's the interior, and you can delete that. We don't need that. Okay, we have to fix the legalities over here. Muchas gracias, afición. Y para vosotros. Sweet. That would be the that Sui or Siu would be the Cristiano Ronaldo's scream over there. Don't know anything about football, but that bit I know. What does it mean? Sí, en portugués, I guess. In Portuguese. Muchas gracias, afición. Could be like thank you very much. The afición would be like the crowd, like the not only the crowd, the crowd that goes there to cheer for you. I don't know if it has a special name, probably. I don't know that last word. I don't know what it is. Hice para vosotros. Maybe like I did it for you, and you wrote it all together. Hice para vosotros. Yeah, that could be the case. Could be Portuguese, or could be Spanish. He has a thick accent anyway. Probably like I do in English. He has a very thick accent. So well, sometimes watching the bots back, I realize, okay, sometimes you drag the words so much, sometimes you don't even finish a word. So sometimes I can only understand what I'm saying because I was the one who said it there. And I think, holy flip, somebody's watching. I don't know. So I should force myself to pronounce better and to finish my words and sentences properly. Because people cannot do telepathy, you know? I swear Blender has so many functions, I feel like I would get lost no matter how much experience. I mean, it has quite a lot, yeah, it has a lot of stuff. But I don't know, if you work at it for a bit, you start. You memorize the things you use, right? You forget about the ones you don't. Have been at it for a year. Not yet, but almost a year. In February, I don't know exactly the day, I will have to check it. It will be my first 3D modeling stream. And well, I also study fine arts. So it's not like I started from zero, right? Let me ask Neutra, because Maro was waiting for peak. But I think if you don't mind starting in like 2 hours or so, I would like to keep modeling for a bit. I see you have still come so far. You're gonna be a pro in no time. Ultra W. I hope so, Mr. Sushi. I hope so. Little by little, I'm here grinding. Little by little. Eventually, I will straight up grab a model from a waifu from a game, from a gacha game, and try to replicate it. If I can do a 1x1 or get it as close as possible to the model, I think we're getting there. We're getting there. They still use a lot of tricks I don't know about, and programs probably too, but little by little. Neutra is ready. Okay. Maro was waiting, but I don't know. If you ask me, Mr. Koki would like to model for a bit more, but if you are EP or something, or Maro is in a rush, whatever the case may be, you tell me and we can switch. Don't be scared to do so, okay? Maro said he was ready, but let me see. I mean for whenever you are ready. Okay, I'm ready. Okay, nice. I will be playing LOL in the meantime. Okay. Hope you get wonderful teams and teammates over there. And then that nobody feeds, and nobody gets tilted. Yeah, the usual. Wish you the best. Yeah, it didn't even reach level 30 over there, right? That game doesn't exist where nobody gets. Yeah. That's why it was a bit of wishful thinking, let's say. It was like, well, wish that happens, but you know, if we're gonna be realistic here, it's gonna be very hard. But well, one can wish, I guess. Clipping a lot. works. I mean, see, am I really playing LOL if I don't rage? Oh no, neutra. Hope you don't suffer too much. Some people get really angry. I guess a few more loops here can help. One there to control that shape a bit better. What happened here? Okay, getting into legal territory there. Still a bit polygonal over here. Probably should make it bigger. Shading, I don't know about this shading. Can select these loops and mark them sharp. That's better. I was wondering if we had enough geometry to bend that. Flipping a bit. When I'm keeping it too lean, probably. Kinda legal. Your mid lane is oh. Oh. well, keeping the other team fed, you know? That's important too. No hunger in the opposite team. He should know he's playing on yours, eh? It should help you win. Sometimes people forget. Shape is a bit illegal. A bit weird, I mean. Don't know about the smooth shading. Maybe I should work on her shape a bit more. And I don't want them to look. That could be legal. For now, at least. Let's go with this. It's clipping over there. Let's see. So, here, body, edit, draw the cap. What's going on there? There you go. Cap and few straps. Oh, that loop. It's a bit hellish, eh, that loop. What happened there? You can do it like this. But I should not have the need. I have a decent strap over here. Everything goes to the neck. Slightly illegal, if you ask me. We can make it double or not. With one should be decent enough. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, we're a bit cooked here, eh? I didn't redirect any of them, and all of them go to the neck. a bit illegal, eh? I am making the Blender police Angie. Or sad. A bit sad. So give me something like that. And let's see what we can do with them. Shall we? Okay. I forgot about the middle. Depending on the model, you can do one face more at the bottom there. I have the, yeah, you can do over there too, depending on the type. Guess we can do that for a change. Okay. So that you can see the combos there. For Gore. Okay, reshape the cup. Trying to see why. Like, do I have something? Yeah, I don't know what is going on here. Did I? They are not connected. Maybe I separated them to different distances. Okay. 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 And we're gonna shrink wrap this in a bit. Let me hide the reference because right now probably don't need them. We're gonna shrink wrap this and let's see what we get there. Shrink wrap, solidify, the usual. Croissant, the usual. Okay, very legal. And solidify with the vertex groups. Rim, shell and rim, and output shell and rim. Mega useful. Are we lacking? Well, I lower this one, I guess. Okay. That's the interior. Yeah. I go eat, bro. Good night, amigos. Let me go there and say bye-bye as you deserve. Speech too. Let's go. Have a good night, eat, Rio. Have a good night, eat. Eat well. Eat tight. And enjoy the weekend, man. Because it is Friday, man. It is Friday. Let me see. Friday. Enjoy the rest of your week, of your weekend. Have a wonderful one. I don't know exactly what you're gonna do, but whatever it is, have fun, man. Enjoy it. Rest a lot. And see you around, okay? Be good, be good. Thank you for being there and for yapping for a bit. All right. Guess we can hide poor quets already. Oh, if Mario is over here, if you use the cat flower, you can trigger your character too. Well, your prop, the cat flower. Getting an artifact here could be that I have a copy living there. 100%, right? Yeah, I have a duplicate there. Can merge by distance. Could be dangerous. Ah, there you go. Okay, nice. Sorry, too much. Do I need that? Marco, how are you doing? How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Very Friday, man. Very Friday. Ultra W. We made it to the end of the week. Yeah, you are amazing. Thank you. That's great. That's awesome. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Nothing too crazy, but not bad at all. So that's double. I will call that a W too. So big good, big good. That's good. Yes, 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 sir. Yeah. Oh, you toggle the cat flower. Yeah, you can toggle it with your remote, man. That way you can have the Garys in there. Or remove them. Yeah. Power of the cat flowers. It is the cat flower prop. Not the character. That's exclusive from Marotachi's channel. Have you heard about that streamer? Yes, yes. Be good, be good. Think that might be a bit sharp. That might be a bit too sharp, Mr. Cookie. A bit too chunky. Nice. I'm glad. Can I do this somehow? That works. Okay. Working with symmetry the legal way. So it's spiky. Those artifacts from the shade smooth, I guess. Can we fix this little spike? That could do. Let me see. I like to do overall vert relax. Helps the squares be square. Can do it lightly. But here we don't need squares. Let me see. But yeah, it might help. But you mean but you can lose a lot of shape, right? Like if you do it to the whole model, you can use relax slide but even with that sometimes you lose shape. Let me see. You mean for stuff like that? Or here? And you can use that. You can use this. But you lose shape have to resculpt. Yeah. I mean, here, if I were to subdivide it, I will get something a bit more decent. But I mean, for the poly count, is legal enough, I would say. Don't know still why do I have so many artifacts in here compared to the other, compared to these. They are both shaded smooth. And it might be because it's rounder. Can smooth the vectors too. Can give it that a try. That usually helps, eh? Helps quite a bit. For Cookie, I had to do a lot of smoothing of the vectors in my head. Gotta get those those smooth normals there for the brain, man. Let's see. Oh no, look, it's not there anymore. But when I go into sculpt mode, maybe it's a mask or something. Okay, big good. But yeah, if you are having normal troubles, you can smooth the vectors or give it a try. Might help. And I would like to be able to see that outer rim a bit better then. Don't know. Because we're lacking a vert over here. Because it goes there. I mean, you can knife it or forget about it. It is kinda legal anyway. Okay. Legal enough for now. Okay. So, let's do the uniform once and for all. Refs. Do I have a front? Maybe in the generals, maybe that can help more for this. Here. This one. That's cool. Everything can be one mesh too. I have the skirt separate, but maybe, and this shape of course is not there. I just multiply duplicated the faces, right? And extruded the last trim to try to say whether it's something new. But I have the mirror still. I do. Nice. Okay, good to know. So I don't need it there. So I can lower here. Short, but not that short. And that's probably stitched to the main mesh. Probably does not. Guess you can do it. You can do it separate, or you can do one mesh. Let me see how is the transformation, because we might need them. Look how it goes. This is one piece, and then the skirt appears from somewhere. I don't know exactly from where, but from somewhere. So it is a bodysuit, okay? No problem. So something there. I was like wondering if I should do it in a V shape or not. Don't really know. If it's separate, it will make my life easier for my claws, most likely. Over here, I think it needs to go lower. Legs the same, or as close as the same as in the front. Needs to go higher because we could see a little bit of the butt over there, and that's illegal. Okay, I could flatten you or not yet. No problem. You can smooth that. Is this? I separated it to create that shape there. It's not that I needed or didn't need. Square. It's a little bit of shading for the abs without having to straight up do the belly button like in other characters. I create the flapperinos. Apply the mirror. I throw a quick save. Never hurts. Okay, so from here to here does not have a rim. Nice. Gonna do a select ring and checker the select. Let me see. I think this is not. Does not get what I mean. Can I do it? Starting from the active bird edge or face. Marco. Have a good night, Eve. Okay. Have a good night, Eve. Eat well, eat tight. Have wonderful dreams. Enjoy the weekend if you are free to do so. Okay. Yes. Thank you so much for being here, for coming so often, and for talking for a bit, for enjoying the streams. Rest well. Sleep tight. Okay. Yeah. Be cozy in that bed. Yeah. I hope you're pretty warm in there. There is no cold in the house, and that you are all good. Ultra W. Enjoy the rest of your Friday and your weekend. Okay. Thank you, Marco. Thank you. W Marco. W name over there. Marco. It's also the name of a cool cat. W name. If the name is Marco, you cannot go wrong then. You cannot go wrong with Marco. Yeah, it doesn't get what I mean. Very fine, I guess. So on the front, she has like 4 flapperinos, let's say. And the first crease is here. So let's see if we do it like this. 2, 3 flapperinos, 4 flapperinos. Nice. So we should keep that density. Keep going to the back. Okay, and with that, let's see what we can do here. Plucking, there we go. And we probably need to bevel the others, or bevel all of them. That needs to be a bit deeper. Maybe it works better with an S. Select all the rings. Control V. Folded over each other in panels. to make them straighter. I guess they do like a zigzag and they stitch the tops, right? So they are folded. Will you do an early pick or more neutral suffer? I would say in about an hour, if you are cool with that. I asked Neutra beforehand and I warned him if he wanted to eat or something, that he let me know, that way we can start pick earlier if need be, or you know, well, is it okay for you? Okay. Neutra said he was ready whenever we were ready. He's playing League of Legends in the meanwhile because he loves a good tilt before picking. I could shrink wrap that. Like only those folds. Oh no, don't say that. Did you not have the best of luck over there or what? Well, your mid laner was contributing to the enemy team, right? Was making friends over there. This time I got a good team. Oh, right. I'm glad then. See what we can do here. We are slightly cooked. Check the reference. There the vent is the opposite. I guess it depends. This one's song for real, creepy, you don't know why. Skipperuski. It was from the Mario and Sonic Olympic Games set. the video. But you can say exclamation mark skip, and I will say, Mr. Cookie, please, would you mind skipping the track? And Mr. Cookie will provide. So Marvelous Designer is a program like Marmoset or Painter or something to design clothes, right? As far as I know. And what do you get to make like the patterns or something? No, it has like cool simulation, like it's probably like more for realistic stuff, right? So it's probably not in my scope, perhaps. Maybe for the most realistic 3D waifus. I mean, Magical Clothes is a W for now. But I guess the other is if you really wanna go realistic or something. I know Maro talked to me about it. The beginning of the journey. Trying to get rid of that clipping instance there. Okay. I mean, these bevels generate illegalities here and there. And you can merge them to the top, or you can cut a loop over here. And let's see. Can probably ease the pain of those faces a little bit. Don't know why the bevel is usually like that, like in the middle of when you select these edges. If you select these, right, and your bevel is like that, it's probably an option, right? So that you don't get those illegalities. So you can cut the whole thing or have it like a normal skirt and have a legal loop all around. Nice like that. I don't have the mirror anymore. Okay. Legal. Here we can 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Basically merge those there, and that's legal again. Let me see. It is Maro's cut flower, man. Maro touches cut flower. It's his emote and one of his multiple VTubers forms, let's say. Yeah. He designed a cut flower, and I modeled it as a Christmas gift for Maro. Triple VIP of the channel. The guy who taught me how to blend. All the basics there. Ultra W. Ultra W Maro. Yeah. Ultra W Maro. Yeah. He sit with me through the whole process of creating Tomoyo from scratch, from start to finish, and and a lot of models, and Peach too. Over there, he was guiding me in the first cookie phase, Samokona. He was there since day one, basically. Not literally, but basically. He was literally the second viewer of the channel, and he stayed there like a G through thick and thin there. W Maro. A lot of people taught me stuff afterwards, but Maro broke the ice there. He got me through the worst part there, the beginning. Because in the beginning, Blender is a bit daunting, like you don't know what you're doing. he guided me. He showed me legal practices and illegal practices in Blender. Well, he showed me what was usually a good practice and what's a bit illegal to do, right? Then, as usual, Cookie got a little bit cocky, as it usually happens, and then he started breaking the rules, the Blender rules. And then, well, sometimes you get ultra fast results, and sometimes you have to redo everything again. So as illegalities, for example, what I had there, like a face with 5 faces, that is illegal because they generate artifacts usually. And having too many poles like this in places that move. A pole is a point that instead of having like this 4 little sticks, 4 little edges that meet there, you have 5 or more. Those don't subdivide well and they can create artifacts like the one you're seeing there. There is a little glitch in there in the shadows. And they don't deform well also, so you should not have them like next to your mouth, next to your eyes, things like that. That is illegal. I mean, you can have it, but you're gonna find out eventually. You can try it, but it does not usually work well. Okay, that's kinda legal, I would say. I can reshape it better, but it's a good base. So let me do the rest of the uniform there. Where is the music from? I heard it, yeah. I think it's from Animal Crossing, this one. But they use it a lot for Roblox compilations, right? Animal Crossing, let's go to the city. Big W. I do the uniform there. The main body there. Throw a quick save. And hydrate. Hydration is good. If you haven't hydrated, please do so. Oh, hydrate. Hydrate. Don't hydrate. Hydrate. Nice. Be good. All right. Let me look for. That's it. To do that part of the uniform. Do that to be able to grab faces from the body, and that's quite a bit. Let me see. Over here, like a swimming suit or something like that. And a character like this, it takes me, but they usually take between 150 hours and 200, depending on your skill. Shonso, like a professional, he does them like in 130, something like that. The level of quality varies, of course. He can do more in 130 than I can, probably. Like better quality. But little by little. So it takes a bit. Like to have them fully ready, like all my characters here. Depends. Some are more difficult than others. But yeah, it takes a bit. But well, we're getting faster too. We're getting faster, little by little. So you have to enjoy it. You have to enjoy the process. Okay. In the front here, maybe we can have more faces. So something like Tomoyo, sort of school uniform, shenanigan. And work from there, I guess. I need something here, the whole way around. I guess that's it. Something like that. Duplicate that. Maybe these two. Shift D. Oh, be careful. Go back. Shift D. Because I hit F there and P. Separate. Edit. Select only the swimming suit. Edit all. Show the body. And Alt S a bit. That's it. To make it bigger than the body. Should not be clipping with the brow or anything. Maybe we can do that later. Now let's try to make it legal by joining the stitching these faces together. It's better to do something like that and create the triangle there. Both could be fine. vertebra anymore. Probably be not as tight. And in fact, it has like a little bit of an extrusion over there around the chest area. Luckily we have this lobe we're gonna use for that purpose there. Nice. Probably has, I was gonna say, probably has a sleeve, right? It has that little thingy there, but not really. It has, well, yeah, I guess it's a sleeve that covers over here, right? Till over there, so it should duplicate the shoulder too and stitch it. Over here I probably need more faces too. Because it does not go that low. Oops. And things, alright, duplicate all of that. Shift D, cancel P object, select only that. Edit all tests. Join you, control join, edit, try to stitch it. Can select all, merge by distance. Same as legal, careful around here. Nice. Okay. Here I don't know, I could knife or just sculpt these boys. Or I can stretch that there. You're gonna have a problem higher than the road, right? Is that legal? Similar, but the other way around, I guess. How did it look? We only have this reference. It's a problem because we cannot grab this side. And let me see if by any chance. Okay, I have the front here. Okay, nice. Okay, I have quite a few. Let me hide the general ones and start dropping here. Like a swimming suit. I don't know if like the girls that do gymnastics or something similar. Okay, the shape is there. Is that in the back? I think so. I have access, yeah, to that corner. I was gonna ask. I do. That might be from the other side, perhaps. Maybe not. Yeah, it's the front. I have another. Yep. This one is a bit tense. Got another loop over here. Try to ease that. Or move this up and try to knife over there following this curve. I'm gonna knife this and delete this edge. Create a more legal loop here. So that would be, I don't know, from there to there, maybe. There, and delete this. And you get a knife a triangle or I don't know. I have to rethink that when I'm over there. This loop looks kinda legal. Have a little issue here with the scale. If that were to be the case, which sucks a lot. Did I follow any reference for the front? The shape is a lot different here. Would be that the scale is flipped, or who knows. Think it could be kind of long on the front. Had that suspicion when working on the underwear over there. Felt a bit long, but I think, well, I thought I had reference over there. Well, there is a mismatch over here too. That's supposed to be matching the front. Over here does not make sense. Well, I can push it back and it can still make sense on the front. It's really cookie. You're starting to get fried or something. Yes, I'm not liking the stretch. You can always relax it, but might be illegal. Let me see. A bit of a mismatch. I hope we're able to make it match the body later. So it might not match anymore. It is because it's bent, so don't stress that much about that. But over here I have to extrude all this top area, everything that's over here. It is one loop less, right? Like that. So that we need to extrude. Can you choose? Okay, let's do that, and let's create another edge to round it. A bit illegal over here. Sculpting tools. Who needs sculpting tools? Everybody does. Everybody does. This is slightly bent backwards, so try not to adapt it too much. So in this case it might be lower, because here if she's bending backwards, this means that I probably should have selected one more face in there. Okay, this is in a peak shape. Talking about peak, it should start getting ready. Okay, yeah, there is a mismatch here between those two reference, clearly. So that's, I'm glad in that sense, because this I had to push a lot. So we'll try to fix those refs. If I have, that's nice. I have this. And that's kinda cool. It should go lower here. Lower than in the sides. It probably goes higher up, to be honest. In both. So then is the side reference the one that's illegal? Maybe, no, maybe these ones are too small. That feels like too much. Okay, try to you are stitched. I mean, yeah. So I can do from you to you. Why is that the case? From you to you. Because I have this boy here. Okay. Yeah, we have a clear mismatch here. I need to resize it afterwards. Okay, something like that, but we have to make it match the body. And this is very illegal to have to do the sleeves there. Well, little by little. We managed to make a little bit of poggers there. Little bit of poggers. Gonna throw a save there. Make sure that pick is updated. Checking. Getting the controller ready. Okay, pick is updated. Gonna do a quick break for toilet plus munchies. At past, like in 7 minutes, we should start with pick. And we'll change the category there. Let the boys know. Okay, one of the boys knows. Ultra W. Let me see. Do I need to open any more support tabs over here? Oh, live streaming and Kanatu. Okay. Awesome. Let me see. Pick. Okay. Nice. Maro. Alright, give me 5 minutes to do a little quick toilet break. Get a few munchies in there. Just having issues there. That is really not ready. But little by little. We made a little bit of poggers. Okay, let me save. Save. Ultra saved. Close Blender. Switch here. Nice. Okay. Be right back. Leave you with the bunkers.